Strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
McCollum with the ball. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Always under control. CJ gets a little breathing room and quickly fires the pull-up jumper.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. LaVine against Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas, good.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
And he makes that one.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Here's Ball going inside. Pelicans with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Outside DeRozan. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jones with the screen on Caruso. Outside, Jones. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Some of Jones's minutes are dictated by how well he shoots the 3-ball.
Ball surveying the defense. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Ingram wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
We talk about the many ways Brandon Ingram helps this team. Stretching out the defense is one of them.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone. And he is comfortable with his back to the basket. Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
McCollum against Caruso. And the basket by McCollum. He has 7.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. Driving inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Pass to Valanciunas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins comes in for Herbert Jones. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. And so here is New Orleans. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Daniels, no good. Bulls trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hawkins against Ball. LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
When defending pick and roll, you play Ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
And here's Daniels. Loads it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Hawkins is out there with Williamson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Nance, and it's Daniels in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Frank, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's Alvarado. Light covering. The drive by. Oh, what a play!
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And the pass to Hawkins. Nance a screen on LaVine. Passes it to Daniels. It's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Jones comes in for Hawkins. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside, White. Down low. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. Here's White. Yep, it counts. White's got 4 this quarter.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
And he comes up with the deuce.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. New Orleans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for LaVine. Cullen passes to Ingram. And stamped up by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans leading by 6. Valanciunas. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's stolen by DeRozan. The dish to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. A minute 20 left in the first half. Clock at 6. White goes in. Here's Drummond, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Andre Drummond seeking out contact because he's okay at the free throw line now.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Pelicans have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Valanciunas with a screen on White. For 3, Ingram. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
There's Williams with the 3, and Jones pulls it down. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
And Valanciunas now atop the key. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got his 2nd basket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
White. Off target with his 3. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Total commitment on that play. Murphy was not going to be turned away.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. For 3, Levine. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ball.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Pass to Daniels. Hands a screen on Caruso. Here's Daniels. Chalk up 2 there. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ball with the bucket.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Daniels kicks to Nance. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Williamson. Basket counts. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
Kick out to Levine. puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And finished off by Williamson.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Man, it's no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The Bulls have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. There's Ball with the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's McCollum. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
In traffic, CJ uses his soft touch on the interior.
Levine sets the screen for Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. For 3, Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And the basket by McCollum.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
There's Ball with the 3. The kick out to Williams. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chicago calls timeout. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's White. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Ingram passes to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. Ingram a screen on Caruso. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 17.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Pass to Caruso. Outside White. The 3. And Drummond throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Pelicans leading by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. To the paint. And slam dunk by Ingram.
We know Ingram's capable of having big nights, but now we're seeing it more and more and more.
White the pass to DeRozan. Over Jones. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jones. Over DeRozan. And that one released in time, but no good.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cullum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Here's Ingram. That one wide left. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Ball. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Jones in the post, guarded by Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Here's McCollum. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Ingram against Ball. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. Vucevic with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. McCollum against Caruso. There's the pick. There's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the deep.
DeRozan passes to Levine. He kicks it to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Jones. The deep 3 from Levine. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pelicans leading by 9. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. And he's been relentless.
DeRozan a screen on Jones. To the middle. Off the run.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
Valanciunas, that's a screen for McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Valanciunas against Vucevic. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And finished off by DeRozan.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
It's McCollum with the drive. DeRozan against Ingram. All alone. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. 5 to shoot. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Ingram outside. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Williamson a screen on Caruso. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Williamson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pelicans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Drills it from outside.
From range, Levine can be so devastating. You gotta work hard against him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. So we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And for Philadelphia, Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hayward with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Pass to Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Dort with it, picked up by Embiid. Hayward outside. Giddey against Harris. They set the pick. And that one's good. Giddey.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From deep three-point land. No good on the shot. Maxey against Dort. Embiid a screen on Dort. The Sixers with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pure from three-point range.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Dort against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Embiid a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
The Sixers trailing. Maxey surveys. Harris outside. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Dort's shot is good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Harris. Still no points. Driving inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Oh, Covington with a block.
You see why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
For 3, Maxey. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Melton with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Maxey against Dort. Harris outside. Let's go with a 3.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Down low, Dort with a steal. From deep, Giddey. Counted from distance. Giddey's got 5.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one from 3.
Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harris has got room. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Dort. He's got 12. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Melton covers. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Harris with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Maxey. The 3, here's Harris. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The 3 is up, and it's Harris. That time on the assist by Embiid. Harris has got 10 points in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hield from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he converts the layup. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Oubre on the wing. Nails it from 3. In this era, positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Offensive rebound. Mamba, pass to Oubre. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Capable of hurting you with that kind of jump shot.
To the wing, right side. There's a screen by Jang. Joe sinks the tray. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Martin up top. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Hield.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from 3.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Williams. Gets stolen by Hield. In transition, here they come. Oubre against Williams. Outside Oubre. Taken away. Wiggins looking around. Williams finds Wiggins. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Oubre on the wing. He puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Good touch there. Oubre outside the 3-point arc and knocks one down.
Williams from long range. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are...
The previous play is under the room.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, we've seen Luguentz Dort really having a good game here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Thunder, Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Here's Melton. And he hits it to tie the game.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Harris outside. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a smooth scorer. Tobias Harris making that look easy.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Over Covington. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Impressive make by SGA, not fazed by that defender.
Dort against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Hayward with a steal. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Giddey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Dort for three. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hayward's shot is off. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to Harris. Picked by Covington. Harris passes to Covington. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
And it's Holmgren missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Melton finds Maxey. Back to Melton. To the paint for the lead. And it's finished off by Covington as he lays it in. Covington's gotten his second bucket.
That's a tough shot as Covington finds a way that time.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Giddey. And he comes up with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for Melton. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Dort against Hield. Screen by Bamba. Outside Hield. To the inside. Takes it into the teeth of the D. And converts the layup. Covington's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Covington grabs the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Outside Hield. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Covington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
That's good from Hield.
Buddy Hield just has such an incredibly quick trigger.
Hield hits them both. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Harris really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And the Thunder call time here.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City trailing. Giddey passes to Joe. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Joe's got 5 now.
Giddey's intelligence grows by leaps and bounds game after game. Great vision and a nice rapid-fire decision.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
Previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Or something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. It's Giddey on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pounded by Harris. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Embiid converting in close.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Dort off the drive. Pass to Hayward. Dort outside. There's the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Melton. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And it's Holmgren missing. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. For 3, Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Embiid can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Melton. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. From deep. SGA from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Embiid a screen on Dort. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Embiid a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. Harris right side. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harris has gotten 4 this quarter.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
Covington against Giddey. Holmgren with it. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Dort for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Dort. Embiid a screen on Dort. Inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
From Pete Giddey. Rebound by the 76ers. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Harris outside. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
The 3 from Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Harris.
Among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant, and it's Brogdon in at point guard. And here is Ball. Inside, DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Three-pointer, Simon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he didn't really have this shot coming into the league. Grant has really worked on honing his shot from the perimeter.
Now here's Levine.
Who's watching here?
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. For three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ball, the pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Takes it inside, and Ball slams it in.
I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Brogdon right side. Grant against DeRozan. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Thibault. Here's Ayton. Pocket four. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Ball with it. Brogdon picks him up. Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simons kicks to Grant. Brogdon outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. Sharps checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup. Solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Now, here's Sharp. To the inside. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now, here's Sharp. And that one's good. Thibault.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Bulls trail by 6. Right side, Ball. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Portland called for the foul.
Yeah, and Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Henderson's checked in for Portland. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sharp driving in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Williams, a screen on Williams. It's Williams, high post. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Sharp, the pass to Thibault. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Levine's shot is off. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Sharp, then there's Grant, and it's Ayton in at the center. Here's Caruso, following the basket by Jeremy Grant. Ball from long range, hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 10.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm. And
nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And that one's good, Ayton.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. So for the Bulls, Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Lonzo Ball. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be his second foul of the game. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Snatched away. Fires the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Simons surveying the D. And he drives. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Trailblazers have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, White. He dishes it to DeRozan. Passes it to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Portland leading by 5. And stolen by White. Caruso kicks to White. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Portland with the timeout. It's time for Eastern.
Beans checked in for the Bulls. And Portland with a change here too. Eibels checked in. White with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And there it is for him. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Williams dishes to Levine. White, wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. White's got 8 points.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Back to Thibault. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And good that time. That's now 8 points for Malcolm Brogdon.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Drummond kicks to White. Launches a 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. For Portland, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And that one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
White the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Simons kicks to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
For 3, Williams, another 3 for Chicago.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. White the pass to Drummond. Back to White. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Caruso kicks to Drummond. Williams sets a screen for White. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. White's got 14.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, did? Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job.
job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Zach LaVine is out there with Williams. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. LaVine finds Drummond. Simons against Caruso. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Simons against Caruso. Grant, right side. Caruso against Simon.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that one drops. Here's White. He's got 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And Ball subbed in for White. Portland also making some changes. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. Here's LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. LaVine's got 8 points.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
A shot by Brogdon, wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. LaVine, a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. Hands it from downtown.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Caruso. Sharp, the pass to Thibault. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Williams against Brogdon. Williams dishes the ball. Back to Williams. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walker with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Williams sets a screen for Walker. And finished off by Walker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
LaVine kicks the ball. He's looking for LaVine and finds him. And the jam by... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
Second team foul. At the line for
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So he gets them both.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Levine kicks to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, stolen by Brogdon.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
They set the pick. Walker goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And it's White in for Ball. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for 8. Jeremy Grant comes in for 1. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Brogdon. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Drummond sets the screen for White. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
Just 5 on the clock. Grant goes in, and it's sent back by Drummond. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Number 5, Delano Banton.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Williams against White. Here's Drummond, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. That's now 8 points for Andre Drummond. 1 second left.
At the buzzer! That is how you finish it.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Sharpe. Then there's Murray. And it's Banton in at the point. The dish to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Ball with it. Williams picks him up. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Brogdon subbed in for Delano Banton. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Here's Brogdon. He's looking for Thybulle and finds him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That one good for two.
And so far, this game has belonged to Brogdon. He is showing no signs of slowing down either.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Over Thybulle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from DeMar DeRozan. Simons against Caruso. The pass to Brogdon. Beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count it.
And the focus there. When ball is close to the rim, he's really good at getting good shots up and over the defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And Brogdon, here we go.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. A 12-point game. Lets it go with the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the best at getting himself to the line. That's a big part of DeRozan's game.
At the line for the Bulls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Simons against Caruso. Launches it. They get the rebound. Ayton kicks to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ball, the pass to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's DeRozan top of the key. Back to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. 14 points for Zach Levine.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Ayton a screen on Ball. For 3, Brogdon. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brogdon the pass to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Simons against Caruso. Simons kicks to Brogdon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Thibault. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Passes to Simons. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Here's Simons.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Pass to Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. And the Pelicans call time here. Just 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well. There, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's McCollum. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with it. McCollum covering. Launches it, and Dort is good for 3. So Dort's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ingram with a screen on Dort. For 3, McCollum. That won't go either for McCollum.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Up top, Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's about the handle of Josh Giddey. This guy is so good with the basketball in his hands.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's McCollum. On the take. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, out of a cannon. McCollum left a vapor trail.
Dort, the pass to Giddey. Here's Holmgren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they pick up 2.
This guy's been adept at finding ways to finish inside. Jonas Valanciunas doesn't miss many of these chances. Given an opportunity, he'll deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. From the high post. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Holmgren against Valanciunas. Holmgren, the pass to Hayward. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
McCollum against Dort. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. The layup misses. Oklahoma City has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. On target from range.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot won't fall.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Thunder, up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the 3.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
Williams finds Williams. Williams in the post. Back to Williams. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Here's Joe. And here's Wiggins, covered by Williamson. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Wiggins. Now Williams. Wiggins on the attack, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Timeout called. The Pelicans, and with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Jang, he's checked in for Wiggins. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And again, no good by New Orleans. Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Williams from long range sends it home from three-point land. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones sets a screen. Right wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. And no good. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Williams passes to Joe. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Here's McCollum. And there's the drive. Scores after the quick crossover. McCollum's got 8.
And that's a savvy move from McCollum. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
Here's Joe. McCollum defends. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Nance. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot situation. That's not easy to guard.
Jang passes to Williams. 1:33 left to play in the first half. To the inside, Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:20 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hayward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Larry Nance picks one up. After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
Pass to Daniels. The three hits the trifecta. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Got a piece of it. Here's Nance. And another one falls for New Orleans. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, Larry Nance Jr. doing a tremendous job drawing the contact. Get the defense to commit. Get yourself to the foul line.
Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. That's tipped. Hayward, the pass to Giddey. And stolen by Alvarado. Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. Nance in the post. Guarded by Hayward. Shot clock at 6. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey. The baseline J is off the mark.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Lugens Dort. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And the Pelicans call time here. McCollum looks around to the paint. Outside for Ingram. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Pass to Giddey. Now Holmgren. It's Giddy on the wing, defended by Jones. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram outside, buries it from 3. Ingram's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw good from Hayward.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Down low, Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. From deep, Giddy connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Outside for Ingram. The 3-ball. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Ingram. Hayward finds Holmgren. Outside Giddy, just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Knocks it loose. Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. Ingram with a screen on Dort to the paint. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I'll tell you, this is what you get for being careless with Lou Dort in your vicinity. This guy takes it away with ease.
Ingram against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Outside for Ingram. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's McCollum. Got it from about 16 feet. McCollum's got 10 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
There's so many ways Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ingram. Giddy with a defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. For 3, McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
And the Pelicans call time here. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Daniels with a drive. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy finds Dort. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Nance. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Williams. From the arc, fires in the triple. Williams has got 6.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jose Alvarado. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the 3, the small forward. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Pass to Jang. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Daniels passes to Nance. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's going to be the next step for me, for Larry Nance Jr., is that a consistent ability as a face-up scorer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Dort, the pass to Hayward. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum with it. Hayward picks him up. Jumps up! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hayward, good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous Alexander with the assist. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. McCollum against Dort. Outside Ingram. Jones with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Finished off the break. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Hayward. And there's the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
They get back on track. And the three-pointer goes.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
That shot, no good. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. Tries yet again.
When these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And Embiid throws it down.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
At the top of the key, Ayton. Back to Simons. With the drive, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Latrey. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia with the ball.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Grant outside. It's good from long range. Grant's got 5.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Maxey, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Embiid in the corner. Back to Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on 8.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And that one, good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Ball's not loose. Ayton kicks to Grant. Here he goes. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Maxey against Brogdon. Maxey, no good. Portland leading by 3. Brogdon left side. Down low. Here's Thibault. Pass to Sharp. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
For Portland, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him, and it's good, 2 points.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And there's the drive. Sharp, that's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside, Maxey passes it to Embiid. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. Then for the 76ers, Mohamed Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Buddy Hield in for Maxey. Into the lane, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hield kicks to Harris. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Fernie Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Grant. Then it's Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And the basket by Harris.
Much respect to Tobias Harris. I mean, his touch has gotten better and better, and it seems to be the case every season.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
3-pointer Hield. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Portland leading by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much.
Good decision-making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Ayton with it. Now Covington defending. Grant goes in, right through the D for the layup. Grant's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, traps in the tray. Harris has got 9.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
No coverage that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here is Simon, following the 3-pointer by Buddy Hield. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Covington setting the pick for Heel. From deep three-point land, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Henderson's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Harris. Portland making their last shot. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Henderson against Teal. Here's Harris. 12 points for him. Drives to the hoop. The pass to Bamba. Takes a three. The rebound by Grant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Hield. He dishes it to Harris. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside, Grimlocker, Joel Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Grant finds Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Embiid with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a three. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers leading by 7. Back to Simons. And he's good on the three ball. Simons has got 22.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Trailblazers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll get right back to the action. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. On up the court. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Grant finds Thibault. Back to Grant. Pass to Simons. Fires from deep. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Now here is Harris. D right on him. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's tipped. Melton feeling it out a bit. And there's the pass to Embiid. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Embiid, no good. Trailblazers leading by 18. Brogdon outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Brogdon's so good at drawing contact. He can't afford to get overly physical with it.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Fernie Simons. Maxey kicks to Harris. Feeds it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Grant with a screen on Melton. Grant outside. Knocked away. Pass to Sharpe. He takes it in, and they recover it to the wing right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Grant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Harris finds Maxey. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 11.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Grant for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. Sharpe, the pass to Walker. Brogdon outside. Thibault on the wing. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. Maxey looking it over. Kicks it to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. From outside the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net, and right now, Harris is simply balling out.
And then Sharpe with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Williams with the ball, now defended by Embiid. And here's Brogdon from the arc, drills the three-pointer. Brogdon's got 6.
Can't allow Brogdon to get this much separation, especially in screen and rolls. He's dangerous.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Williams kicks to Walker, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called the 76ers.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So for the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp. And Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Simons from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Portland. Healed the pass to Batum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Batum's got his second bucket of the game to go. Simons surveying the D. Here's the 3. It's deflected.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum, really an asset in blocking shots.
And so it's the Portland Trail. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Ayton in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hill.
Walker with his screen for Simons. Pass to Walker. Ayton with it. And shot on the way. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Another shot. And the layup by Walker. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while.
And I know I will. I mean, that's the kind of play he's capable of when he gets that good, aggressive, take-no-prisoners mindset.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Passes it to Ayton. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Wide open look. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simons finds Brogdon. Carries it from three-point range.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Now the pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. They get it back. Embiid the screen. Harris dishes to Embiid. 2 points. That one goes.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Harris. Dishes to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Simons kicks to Grant. Ayton a screen. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Simons against Melton. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance
for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Ayton a screen on Melton. Melton against Simons. Back to Ayton. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Harris outside. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A three-pointer is right on target. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant surveying the D. And here's Brogdon from the arc.
brakes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Here's McCollum. Hook it off the crossover.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Ball with it. Driving in. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Ingram with a screen on Caruso. Ingram up top. All alone. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ball passes to Caruso. Jones against Levine. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ingram up top. Jones with a screen on DeRozan. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram into the lane, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
And there's a pick. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Valanciunas. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. That one drops for him. Levine's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Valanciunas. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Here he goes. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from 3. It really opens the rest of his game.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Here's the pick. Pass to Levine. Now DeRozan. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
He's a good shooter from the stripe as well. You can count on Zach LaVine to make his freebies.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. And he makes all 3. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
B.A., kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. but this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Now here's McCollum. Jones from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Jones doesn't shoot from deep often, but the percentages are solid.
They set the screen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's McCollum. Outside Jones. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Williamson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
Outside Levine from deep. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the...
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jose Alvarado is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward position.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
5 on the clock. Nance can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Ball right side. And Ball throws it down.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Here's Drummond. Here's Williams. And he drives in. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Number 25, Trey Murphy.
Drummond passes to Caruso. It's Williams, high post, outside Levine. Rejected by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it. Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Right side Ingram. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside White. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Caruso finds Williams. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
White for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Drummond's got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the D.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's White with a drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And that one's good. Ingram.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
White, the pass to Williams. White with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Caruso. And here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what 7 feet 280 will do for you. Takes the hit and keeps right on going.
And that one's good. Ingram.
3.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Drummond with the screen. White for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram fires from way outside. Zach LaVine clears it away. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Bulls. Leading by 5. LaVine with a screen on Ingram. Here's White. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, coming up the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for Chicago, Alex Caruso. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
One of the league's most lovable players, Alex Caruso's hard-nosed defense and impressive vertical really endear him to fans.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And that concludes the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
37. And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Here's Daniels. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Kicks it to DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
B.A., I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
There's a screen with the crossover, and Ball throws it down.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve. creating space for his shot off the dribble.
DeRozan, left side. Pass the ball. With the drive. And Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Here's Daniels. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. DeRozan outside. Too easy for DeRozan.
Really fighting for it. DeRozan just refuses to back down.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caruso. Ingram against Williams. Fires from 14. And too long on the shot. For Chicago, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Daniels, that one's true.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Yep, that one's good.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Daniels passes to Ingram. Here's Hawkins. Minute 32 left in the third.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. New Orleans making some changes. The Bulls have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. White for 3. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The offensive rebound. Yep, count it. Drummond's got 12 points.
Taking a hit, completing the play. Drummond with the excellent body control there.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Craig. And he lays it up and in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
McCollum against White. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
McCollum's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Levine for 3. Goes back up. And Drummond with the finish.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
There's McCollum with the 3. He drops it from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front, up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So for New Orleans right now, they've got C.J. McCollum, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Jones in at the 3. Back to Ingram from outside the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
There's a screen, ball into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Herb Jones picks one up. And the first one at the line is good.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Brandon Ingram. McCollum taking his time here. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Caruso. And Williamson with the block.
Great defense from Zion. I like when he uses his athleticism on this end.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Ball against McCollum. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Williamson inside, defended by DeRozan.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Jones against Levine. Levine with a screen on Williamson. Here's DeRozan. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
It's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass.
Watch out, watch out, watch your head!
Get out the way!
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Levine on the take. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Intelligent play from Zach Levine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
Williamson with a screen on ball to the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the basket by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Rugged way to make a bucket, but DeRozan doesn't mind working inside.
Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine with a screen on McCollum.
Oh, wow!
He went
way up. Goodness! They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the
Okay.
Oh, my goodness!
That is
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Levine with a screen on McCollum. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Pass to Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. No one covering.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Levine with a screen on McCollum. Ball, and he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 37.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Williamson with a screen on Caruso, and a deep three from McCollum. Offline.
Probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. Now here's Williams. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on George. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
The Thunder pull it in.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Williams sets a screen for Jordan, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Here's Maxey. He's got 6. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Another miss by Maxey.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad you can't release that one on target.
George, the offensive rebound, and Giddey stays with it.
Yeah, that's all Giddey, just outsmarting and getting himself in position.
Looking to end the run. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Embiid with a screen on George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The pass to Embiid, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:31 left to play in the first. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. And the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got 15 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Left side, Harris. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Holmgren. No scoring in this one. Covington with it, defended by Giddey. Harris finds Covington, out to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Giddey, no one around him. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the dish to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And a beautiful finish by Maxey. 18 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Hield. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. The shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Holmgren sets the screen for Hayward. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hayward's got 5 points so far.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Embiid with the screen on Giddey. Hield with the bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier. It's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow them out there.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. It's stolen by Hield. Harris outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
I'm not the biggest player out there, but Tobias Harris confident to get down low, use his frame, and score.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Well, looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Embiid sets the pick for Hield. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 11.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
Hield kicks to Harris. Three-pointer. And Hield with the basket on the assist from Tobias Harris. He's got 14.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Shot from the wing. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Here's Hield. He's got 14. Pass to Bamba. Williams against Hield. There's the three. No good on the shot. Here's Wiggins, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
They've got Wiggins. Zhang is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harris's shot is good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Passes it to Joe. The kick out to Williams. No good on the three. Philadelphia leading by 12. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Chang with the screen on heel. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Williams. Over to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Buddy Hield. Embiid finds Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Embiid against Holmgren. Embiid, no good. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And the shot goes down. That's now 8 points for Williams.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And here's Harris from the arc. Offensive rebound. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
Pull-up jumper from Tobias, and he's feeling it. He likes to get to this shot.
With the putback, and Embiid pulls it down. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments. And has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Buddy Hield in for Maxey. Batum, the screen. It's tipped. Takes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And they get it. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter. Dort against Hield. Bamba, a screen on George. Hield from outside. Here's Bamba. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Batum with the ball, defended by Giddey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And that's an intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Batum just brings a lot of experience and helps this team remain confident that he's going to make the right play and make the subtle contributions to put you in a place to win.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And Oklahoma City making a change. 9 seconds left to play here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. This one for three. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philippines. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Lowry out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Martin. Then there's Batum, and it's Bamba in at the center. Back to Batum. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Batum's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Batum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's in there. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Left side Lowry. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the 76ers call time here. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And he drives in. Count it. Good. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey Maxey attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 34.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. For three, Williams. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Dort. And stolen by Giddey. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Count that one. And that's 12 points for Williams.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Maxey kicks to Melton. Over Giddey. Melton, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Covington, a screen on Giddey. Melton lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the 76ers lead by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harris looking it over. Pulls it up. Again, Philadelphia.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. The three. It's good from long range.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one from three.
tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Now here's Levine. He takes it in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Brogdon against Caruso. Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. Now here's Simons. Grant with it, picked up by DeRozan. Denied by DeRozan!
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Here are your Blazers answers.
Here's Portland now. Pass to Brogdon. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
If the arc is open, Brogdon will go for it, even if it's not one of his primary three-point spots.
Now Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. Levine passes to DeRozan. Caruso outside. Back to DeRozan. Here's Levine, guarded by Brogdon. Three-pointer. And that's good. Zach Levine for three. Levine's got 5.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Simons against Caruso. Simon's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Grant. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Ball with it. Thibault picks him up. And Ball throws it down.
What? A finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
First team foul.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Levine with a screen on Thibault. Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Simons against Caruso. Simon's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Brogdon from downtown. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Not Brogdon's favorite spot, but he does have that range.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Caruso grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Levine's got 9. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
It's Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Sharp passes to Grant. Over to Rosen. And it's Portland with another.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Aiden. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso with the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Levine against Grant. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
And the bucket is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
For 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring and a competitive. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Caruso in a 2-guard.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Drummond passes to Williams. On the wing, Levine. Four on the clock. And the dunk by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
From deep, Brogdon.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Chicago leading. And here's White. No points so far. Williams a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine for 3. Pass to Drummond. Levine against Grant. Second chance shot. Oh, Levine converts in close. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. Murray's checked in for Portland. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And Walker's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. Going inside. Oh, Drummond with a block. Outside White. Pass to Caruso. This one for 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got 8.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Brogdon's checked in for Sharp.
Number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Simons against Caruso. The 3 is up. Simons, that one's good. He has 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Brogdon against White. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan. Some solid defense from Williams.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Simons. 7 points in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Blazers timeout. Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Here's Williams. Out to Simons. Back to Williams. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Back to Simons. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Simons got 11 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Zach LaVine from deep.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You gotta D him up from there.
Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Vucevic gets the bucket.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Back to Simons. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Ball right side. Pass to LaVine. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. LaVine's got 23 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Timeout called, Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And stolen by Caruso. LaVine against Thibault. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Thibault. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams from long range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch. Has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
Here's ball after the basket by Portland. LaVine passes to Williams. Grant with a steal. LaVine against Ayton. It's Sharp on the wing. No good on the 3. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. He was all alone on that one. LaVine's got 28.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Simons outside, pass to Sharp. And here's Grant from the arc. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Chicago calls timeout.
Guard it.
It's a tornado of t-shirts. Who's looking for some new swag?
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
DeRozan outside. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Grant. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 11.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the 3. No good. Portland trailing here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Grant left side. Ayton the open look. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Here's White. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Proving his toughness down low. Grant getting the shot off one way or another.
And he drops it first. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Green's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's White, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points moves on. Sharp. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
DeRozan with the ball, picked up by Grant. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. DeRozan's got 11 points.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Sharp goes in, sends it down right in his face.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Open shot, Grant. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Timeout called, Portland.
Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Green. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Brogdon. Watch out! Brogdon coming through!
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
LaVine with a screen on Brogdon. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate the monstrous jam by LaVine.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. LaVine with the bucket.
Over to the wing, and here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Chicago leading. Ball passes to DeRozan. They set the pick. The take from DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Graham. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Grant's got 9 points now in the second half. And it's Ball off the drive. That one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Grant with a screen on Caruso. Simon's shot is good. Simon's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
DeRozan with the ball. Bible picks him up. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
They set a pick. Ball passes to Levine. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. Over Brogdon. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Grant outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Brogdon from outside. Caruso grabs the board. And Levine has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Caruso right side. Grant with a steal. And they're running. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
Ball passes to Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And stolen by Caruso. Ooh, poked away. Simons with a steal. Grant with it. Caruso covers. Grant against Caruso. Grant's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Pass to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on ball. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ball into the lane. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
LaVine with a screen on Grant. DeRozan. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. DeRozan, a screen on Ayton. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's DeRozan.
Teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Hayward. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Lets the 3 fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he connects with the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tipped away. For the 3. Holmgren in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Puts it up from 12, and it's good for 2.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Cullen passes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Lock at 6. Gets Ingram atop the key. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. The shot's good.
Yeah, the finesse of Ingram coming into play on that one, especially when the shot clock is winding down.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on Jones. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Pelicans trail by 3. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Josh Giddey. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul.
That one is no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Hayward kicks to Giddey. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot is going to make him so dangerous.
Here's McCollum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's McCollum after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And here's Ingram from the arc.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Williamson driving inside. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
They get it again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Hawkins. Dort misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Larry Nance unable to get his shot to go.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Williamson outside. Back to Daniels. From downtown. That one's in. His first shot this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, who says this isn't a contact sport? Larry Nance taking the initiative to draw the foul. Nice.
Both free throws good from Nance. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren is out there with Hayward. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Williamson. Nothing on the board. Hawkins passes to Williamson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I'll tell you, the plus wingspan is part of what makes Williamson so difficult to defend.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. For 3, Holmgren. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. The long distance 3 is barrel. McCollum's got 7 points. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
A deep 3 from Ingram. Kept alive. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. Count the basket. He's got 6.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a job.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they pick up 2.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Here's Ingram. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Holmgren the screen. Dort finds Holmgren.
2 minutes.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's McCollum. Count it. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Ingram. Rebound by Williams.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Williams dishes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Ingram. Fires from 14. Tries again. Sweet move. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams can't hit. To the middle. Ingram left side. From 13 feet, it goes down. Ingram's got 10.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Thunder up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Ingram. Trey Murphy is out there with McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Ingram up top. Shoots it up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pelicans leading by 3. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Puts it up from 17, and Holmgren pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
For three, Ingram. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
At the line for 2.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They now take the lead. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Substitution on the court.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Daniels from outside. Hayward grabs the board. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Giddey. No good with the layup. The Pelicans trail. Daniels passes to Williamson. It's stolen by Dort. Here's the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Oh, it's a great dunk.
Freakish. Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Takes the three.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside Williams. Now the dish to Wiggins. Williams has a screen for Wiggins. Takes it inside, and he makes good on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Wiggins. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Jang in at the 2 guard.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Daniels. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now here's Williams. Here's the triple. Pelicans pull it in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Hawkins kicks to Daniels. And stolen by Jang. And here we go. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Hawkins. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Alvarado. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Back to Holmgren. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Collin passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ingram attacking. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Misses off the right iron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And there's a foul. Signed C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Giddey. That one goes in. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Dort. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Cullen passes to Ingram. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Holmgren the screen.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Wow, stepping up in critical moments. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ballgame, not shying away from the pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Oh, he couldn't make that shot.
Match here, a clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Inside, here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
For three, Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. And stolen by Melton. Here's the break. The three. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ayton passes to Simons. Now Thibault to the paint. Timeout called, the Blazers. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come. This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Maxey against Thibault, puts up a deep three. Again, Maxey missing. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
Poke loose. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Grant. Grant with a steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Brogdon. No luck on that one. Good D by Harris. Simons with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Drops in the three.
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 35 left in the first. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Thibault. Back to Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. Embiid's got 6.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Stolen by Melton. Brogdon against Maxey. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunder's throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Timeout called. Portland. Portland going with almost an entire new group here.
Substitution on the court.
55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Henderson against Covington. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team.
46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Harris. It's stolen by Thibault. On the break. To the right side. Henderson for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Embiid with it. Williams defending. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Tipped away. Harris on the wing. For three, Maxey. Got a hand on it. Timeout called, Portland. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sharp, then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Grant in at the four-man position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hield. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Harris a screen. And today's teams all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you've got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Here's Hield with the drive, and that one drops for him. Hield's got 7 points in the game.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Grant finds Simons. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Brogdon missing.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one misses.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Melton against Ayton. with the flush.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with the dunk like what you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
It's Hield with the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You can count on Hield to take shots. He does all he can on the offensive end. Never sees a shot that he doesn't like. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
I tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp.
Matisse Thibault.
1:49 left in the first half of this game. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
Hield rips it home off a terrific move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 4-3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's really that simple for Hield. His shot so dialed in and on target.
Timeout called. Portland. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. And also a switch here for Portland. Williams is checked in. Pass to Bamba. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Martin. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Martin. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Martin takes it in, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Simons. Ayton in the high post. He's against Bamba. Ayton passes to Simons. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons got 7 points.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Hield against Simons. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Trailblazers foul. Jeremy Grant. That's his third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And stolen by Williams. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Philadelphia has possession. They've led by as many as 11. We've got Tobias Harris. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Sharp, and the layup falls. Sharp's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Outside for Grant. And he drives in. That shot missing. Good D by Covington. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Maxey passes to Harris. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. To the middle. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice initiative. Good start there by Grant. I mean, seeing a great fast break opportunity in front of him and took full advantage of it.
And Maxey, here we go. Count it. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Sharp goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Walker's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Maxey against Thibault. Embiid is screen on Thibault. Maxey finds Embiid. Williams grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Good trickery that time with the ball by Brogdon. Nice finish as well.
Thibault against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. Harris. And the shot goes in. Harris has got 5.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Another one falls for Portland.
Boy, the development of Brogdon's jump shot really has elevated him into that upper tier of combo guards.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 7. Back to Embiid. Here's Covington. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So for the Blazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Anthony Simons comes in for Sharp. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Brogdon.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. The circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. And also a switch here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Hield. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you can't be too aggressive guarding Hield because he will bait you into fouling him and still make it.
Third team foul.
That's good from Hield. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Simons passes to Henderson. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Healed against Henderson. Let's go with a three. And the 76ers another three.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
The drive by Simons, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
And Melton has continued to improve at a steady rate, which is something you like to see. He's a versatile combo guard who always plays hard.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Thibault against Martin. Thibault with a steal. And the jam by Walker.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Down low. Here's Batum. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Good decision-making by Hill, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
previous plays.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And Embiid drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Simons. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Simons, right side. And the basket is good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. And Embiid throws it down.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Brogdon into the lane. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey surveys. Driving inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Simons against Maxey. Pass to Grant.
76ers foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Portland has possession. It's a 14-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Thibault. Maxey attacking. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, a long triple by Embiid.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Harris against Brogdon. The three ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Ayton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
And Embiid throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Brogdon. Good D by Melton.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
From behind the arc. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Harris on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again, and there's the drive, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 17.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
Covington, a screen on Thibault. Maxey. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant in the post. Hounded by Harris. It's stolen by Maxey. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Harris. Covington, a screen on Simons. Harris's shot is good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Brogdon with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here is Maxey.
to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Now here's McCollum following the miss by DeRozan. Ingram kicks to McCollum. He takes it in, and he converts the layup.
C.J. McCollum has some nasty handles. Tremendous at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Ingram against DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Ingram kicks to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Out to Ingram. Puts it up from 17. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The drive-by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. There's the drive. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 5 on the clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Shakes off the contact. C.J. McCollum is a monster.
Kick out to Levine. Launches a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In a wide open look for McCollum, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McCollum's got 7.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
And Levine with the slam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Jones with the screen on Caruso. Jones against Levine. Left side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Ball slams it in.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Levine inside the 3-point line. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game. It really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Always a contributor. Zach LaVine can be such a force on the offensive end.
with the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
The drive-by ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Daniels, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
It's good. 14 points for Zach LaVine.
Acrobatic make from Zach LaVine, an incredible athlete. He has great body control.
Daniels, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Williamson out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Now here's White. He's covered by Daniels. Williamson outside. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
There's no stopping Zion when he's that close to the basket.
Here's White. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
The drive by Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels dishes to Nance. Over Williams. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket. From Nance.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
DeRozan's shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Williamson kicks to Nance. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Nance has got 5 points now in the quarter. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Here's White driving in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Here's Williamson, and the layup falls. Williamson's got 12 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels.
Woo! he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Drummond sets the screen for White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Taken away by Williams. And here's White. 8 points for him. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. For Chicago, they have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Going inside. Here's Drummond. Pelicans pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's McCollum with the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Right the pass to Levine. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from McCollum. White, left side. Here's Levine. Oh, that was something else.
Nasty. Pure athleticism. Zach LaVine gets off the floor in a hurry.
With 1 on the clock, and he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with us. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 11 points.
High effort by DeRozan, having to work his way through contact.
Here's the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Ingram, a screen on Caruso. Inside, Ingram drawing the double team. Valanciunas, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. From deep, Williams gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Fires the three. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from McCollum.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Ball feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Chicago.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Chicago also making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Javonte Green in for Alex Caruso.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Alvarado with it. Now defended by Levine. Nance a screen on Green. Jones dishes to Nance. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Hawkins checked in for Herbert Jones. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And Valanciunas kicks to Daniels. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Daniels has got his second bucket. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Daniels passes to Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The drive by Ball. Vucevic finds Levine. 46 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And then Levine with the jam.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That's good from Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chicago calls timeout.
Chicago timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt?
6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chicago leading by 6. We've got Daniels. Hawkins is out there with Ingram. And it's Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's good. Bulls got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here he goes, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Here's Daniels. That one falls.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Here is Daniels, defended by Caruso. They set the pick. Here's Hawkins. Out to Nance. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The drive-by Ball. Levine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 23 points.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Here's Ingram. And that one is good.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
DeRozan a screen on Hawkins. Goes up to the stripe. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Out to Ingram. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Alvarado. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 10-point game. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine against Jones. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for 1 more.
Williams, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach Levine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Williamson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Chicago leading by 15. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Outside Williams from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. New Orleans has gotten all but one of their 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Caruso against McCollum. Williamson a screen on Levine. Jones, and he lays it straight in.
Love the show of strength by Jones, outworking the contact.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's ball. Outside Williams. Ball sets a screen for Williams. Good, nice job down low. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
There's Williamson with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprised himself with that triple.
For the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Picked by Covington. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Harris, a screen on Dort. Pass to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that one's good. Holmgren. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Maxey surveys. Good. Maxey's got 8 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Embiid's shot is good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Holmgren. There's the drive.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Maxey against Dort. And Maxey, here we go.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Covington. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the stripe. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. From deep, Holmgren. Covington grabs the board. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Maxey against Dort. Covington passes to Harris. Puts up a 3. They get it again to the wing, right side. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer. That's good signs.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harris, a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got 14.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Wallace in at the one spot. Here's Harris, sparing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there, looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Jang in the post, guarded by Hield. Harris against Wiggins. Over Hield. Here's Jang. Again, Oklahoma City.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Hield against Giddey. And it's Hield missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Wiggins outside. Outside Giddey. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Wallace misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Covington passes to Harris. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that one is hammered home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Harris a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, BA, there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Some room here for Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Hield. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Harris. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harris has got 10 points.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Harris, a screen on Dort. Out to Harris. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
See Tobias Harris coming off that screen, knowing he was going to get open before he got to it, and did something with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1 minute 58 left in the second period.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Harris.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Fields checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Harris, a screen on Hayward. Hield passes to Harris. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harris has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I feel like he's getting more and more confident and might be able to take over in this game.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Assisted, Lugens Dort.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Hayward against Hield. Embiid, a screen on Hayward. Hield for three. And the 76ers another three.
But with a young perimeter player like Hield is, operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in for Melton. Batum sets a screen. Outside Hield. Driving in. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, Hield showing some of that stop and start and stop again game. Changing directions, impossible to guard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. The rebound by Bamba. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Outside Hield. Bamba inside. Holmgren's there. And there's Bamba on the assist by Hield. Hield's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Holmgren. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Tobias Harris for Philadelphia. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Buddy Hield is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Hield. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Melton covers. The 15-footer. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Dort outside. 5 on the clock. From the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Maxey against Dort. Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Dort. Maxey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Drives to the hoop.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Williams passes to Holmgren. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Second chance effort. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Martin. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Williams from long range. The rebound by Melton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams against Covington. It's tipped. Here's Martin. And the layup is good off the glass.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Martin picks him up. Williams against Melton.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Maxey on the take. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good. Giddey, 5 points in the game.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Harris, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Harris. Hangs. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Tobias, too strong. Gets inside, not going to be denied.
The free throw drops for Harris. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Down by 15. And that one's good. Giddey.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Timeout call, the 76ers. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And Hield is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. Batum with a screen on Dort. Hield passes to Batum. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
Here's Giddey into the lane. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Harris, a screen on Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Bamba, a screen on Giddey. Here's Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that
one? There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Hield. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range.
Isaiah Joe. That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line, as consistent as he is there.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. There's a screen by Jang. Here's Joe. Gets the 3 to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Batum sets a screen. Hield for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hield's got 9.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from 3.
Here's Joe. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead, leading by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Covington, a screen on Dort. Outside Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Outside Maxey. Rejected by Holmgren. Williams finds Holmgren. Covington against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout, timeout.
And here are the Sixers now. They led by as many as 18. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Maxey, here we go. And that one drops. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Maxey against Dort. Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Yes, it's good. Maxey's got 26.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Covington. And that one's good. Giddey.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey attacking. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Melton against Gilgeous-Alexander. The fadeaway. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Back to Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 in the second half. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 10-point lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Kept alive. Giddey. Williams from long range sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Embiid.
matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And the dunk by Grant.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine finds DeRozan. DeRozan a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Simons off the drive. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach Levine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Back to Caruso. Outside, Ball. This one for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Grant slams it home.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Now here's Ball. And stolen by Thibault. Poked away. And they're pushing it up. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Brogdon finds Grant. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. Here's Levine. The layup off target.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ayton kicks to Thibault. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan in the corner. Vucevic is screen on Grant. A wide open look here for DeRozan. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Ayton. The tray. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 3. Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you are always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Connects from 3-point range. Levine's got 9 points.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Simons up top. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not
in the game.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Portland. Now here's White. The pass to Drummond. He kicks to Levine. From the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 4. Into the lane. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Drummond. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Ayton, the pass to Brogdon. Launches it. The shot, no good. And stolen by Thibault. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen, it's Sharpe and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball. One of the underappreciated guys in this league, DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Here's Sharpe, and oh my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's White, still scoreless. And it's off from three-point range. Grant with the ball. Williams picks him up. Williams passes to Sharpe. Ball stolen. Williams attacking. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Sharpe, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by DeRozan. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
Now, here's Sharpe. And then Sharpe with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. He feeds it to Drummond, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
A stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
He's off on the first. So for the Bulls, Levine's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Walker a screen on Ball. Simons finds Walker. Ayton in the high post. And And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And Ball comes to help. Ayton up top. And Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's White, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Simons surveying the D. Ayton kicks to Simons. Back to Ayton. Rocker in the post. He's against Williams. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Williams, he's checked in for 8. Bulls leading by 4. Levine, a screen on Henderson. Kick out to Levine. Jacks up a 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Here's Simons. Ball with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Levine passes to Drummond. Back to Levine. Drummond with a screen on Walker. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Simons. Going inside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. Now, here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
At the elbow, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Ball from long range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 3. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, I just love seeing it, Ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
It's Levine atop the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Back to Williams. Now, here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. Here's Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to throw, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And Portland has possession. They trail by 3. And here's Brogdon from the arc. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Bulls moving the ball around. The rebound by Brogdon. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. For the lead, and they take the lead. Brogdon's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Ball against Brogdon. There's LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. LaVine's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Kicks to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Grant against Williams. Clock at 6. And Brogdon, here we go. Here's Grant. And it goes down 2 points. And that's 15 points for Jeremy Grant.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. LaVine kicks to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining.
He uses the glass to finish the layup.
Vooch just brushes off that contact. He doesn't even feel that. It doesn't affect him at all.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And Portland with a change here too. Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Walker. Here's Simons. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think, to the inside. Williams with the steal. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
White finds Caruso. DeRozan surveying the D. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes nicely on the way up. 14 points for DeMar DeRozan.
He plays the game in so many different ways. DeMar DeRozan getting it done here with some nice handles.
Simons from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Grant. Here's White. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And now a 4-point Bulls lead. And it's sent back by Drummond. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And Portland making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. To the middle. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Ayton throws it down.
Outrunning the opposition. Ayton's got those long strides.
Murray against DeRozan. That one goes. Count it. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Back to Simons. Brogdon a screen on Caruso. The shot's good from Simons.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Levine, here we go. The kick out to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Here's Simon. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Out to the right wing. From deep. Out to DeRozan.
Now it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Portland on defense. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Moves back up. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Simons against Caruso. Simons, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Levine. Passes it to DeRozan. Levine kicks the ball. Levine a screen on Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get a shot up. Oh, good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 3. Ayton up top. Guarded by Levine. Ayton a screen on Levine. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williams, he's checked in for Portland. He makes the first of three, and that brings them within two here.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at home.
Outside DeRozan. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Grant gets a wide open look. Oh, and they take the lead. Grant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball kicks to Levine. It's over Brogdon, and it's Portland with the rebound. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Here's Grant driving in.
And you can always count on the consistency from Grant. And he likes these moments, keeps his composure, and knocks it down.
Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Loose, Caruso with the ball, and Simons picks him up defensively. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Levine. DeRozan a screen on Brogdon. Levine deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Ball with a wide open look. Trains it from downtown.
And how about the confidence with which Ball plays? I mean, he just seems so much more comfortable taking and making those big shots. This guy is a flat-out winner.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant outside. For the three. Bullseye!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it. The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
To win it.